I just wanna go shopping. I used to treat you right, yeah. I used to be your life, your life. Tell me what did you run from? Tell me why did you run from me now? Oh, raindrops fall, sun goes by, whole new day, trying to get by. Seeing you cry just made my day now. Trying new ways now, going all gray now. Used to be around you, but it's a whole new place now. Used to go alone, but it's a whole new train now. Oh, am I gone? And it's a whole new race, yeah. But I won't ever go lay down. I used to treat you right, yeah. I used to be your life, your life. Tell me what did you run from? Tell me why did you run from me now? Oh, I used to treat you right, yeah. I used to be your life, your life. Tell me what did you run from? Tell me why did you run from me now? Oh.
Coffee cups and cigarettes laying around the room. I don't mind a little mess, just wanna stay with you. And we'll do anything that we want today. Won't be scared of falling down no more. So take me away, some other place. Don't wanna wait. Oh, my Indian summer, take me away. I ain't afraid, calling your name. Oh, my Indian summer. Oh, my Indian summer. Oh, my Indian summer. We are green under the sun, we do our best to hide. Innocence fading away as we learn the truth. And we'll be anything that we wanna be. Gonna get what's coming anyway. So take me away, some other place. Don't wanna wait. Oh, my Indian summer, take me away. I ain't afraid, calling your name. Oh, my Indian summer. Oh, my Indian summer. Oh, my Indian summer. We've crossed the borderline into our dream. Nothing will ever be as real as this. The flames won't burn our skin. We're thick as thieves, and we know what we do. We live on like an echo. Oh, so take me away, some other place. Don't wanna wait. Oh, my Indian summer, take me away. I ain't afraid, calling your name. Oh, my Indian summer. Oh, my Indian summer, yeah.
And this is a 5 minute lowdown. I want to talk about the United States and the open road. And the open road is that thing that is unique to the United States of America. I'm not saying it's unique to the world and other countries, but it's unique to a lifestyle and a way of being in the United States of America. Um, the United States decided to make hundreds and hundreds of miles of roads. And it took a whole generation to do this. And it connected, all the country, all the states together. And you could get on a car and you can drive from one state to another. And you can end up eventually on one side of the country to the other. And that's how our country became one. Because we could just travel. We could get in these big cars that came out of Detroit, and we advertised it and we romanticized it and we made movies about it. And it was all about the open road. And it was wonderful. And it still is. BSUSA knows that's no bullshit. The open road in the United States is vast, and we have done so much to interact with each other through the open road and the highways. So now it's 2023 and people are divided. The states are divided. People's ideas and opinions are divided. And now the open roads seem to be more dangerous every day. You go into the state, from one state to another, and you get afraid that because of the type of person you are and what state you came from, that the police or the people of that other state is not going to treat you with respect and with kindness. And so even though we have the open roads that we, the generation before us, we as a nation created to keep us connected, now we have the open roads and the boundaries. So every time you drive and you run across one state, you I wonder what's going to happen in this state. I wonder what's going to happen in Texas. I wonder what's going to happen in Tennessee. I wonder what's going to happen in New York. I wonder what's going to happen in Ohio. And this is the thoughts of young people today. I've talked to young people. BSUSA have communicated to young people, and they're not passionate about the open road like the generations before them. And that's a shame. Basically, it's a bunch of bullshit. We need, as a nation, to realize what worked for us and keep doing the things that work for us. And that is interacting with each other, getting to know each other, being connected to each other through the open roads, the highways and byways of our great nation, which we used to say. It shouldn't be anything but that, our lifeblood of our ability to be Americans. I remember being young and loving being on the open road, no matter what state I went through. And no matter what situation, it was Northern California or Southern Texas or Kentucky or Alabama or New York or New Jersey, we belong to each other through these open roads. And this is BSUSA saying what's important to remember the open roads. There's songs that were written and feelings and moods that created because of how vast our nation is and how wonderful the open road is and was. The BSUSS says, thank you for listening. We have more music for the open road, and I hope you're in your car. I hope you're listening. I hope you're cruising. I hope you're driving. I hope you are on the road. Oh, by the way, we got nothing but love for Uber drivers and Lyft drivers and cab drivers and bus drivers and people who make a living on that road. This is BSUSA saying thank you for listening, and here's some more music. This is BS USA. And here's the 5-minute lowdown. We'll be talking about Donald Trump again. Donald Trump, the man of the hour. You know, he's always in the news. He's everywhere. And BS USA has to say something about the latest things that are being said. Well, let's get into it. I don't understand why people are so amazed that Donald Trump has a plan. BS USA says this is Donald Trump's plan. He tells everybody what his plan is, and then it gets closer to, his plan, and people go, I never thought that was going to happen, or, he's been telling people what his plan is, and he's been executing on his plan, and everybody's amazed. But his plan is because he has an agenda, and we know what his agenda is. He's making his base understand that he's going for it. He's going for the presidency. He's not worrying about if he did anything wrong and if he's going to be held accountable and go to jail and all this jail time. His plan is not to go down that road. He's said, my plan is to go down the road and get reelected and become the president of the United States again. But this time, the way he's presenting himself, BS USA is seeing something different, because there's talk about pardoning himself, no accountability for his actions and what he tried to get away with before, because he will be the president again. And there you go. He's after that position of power, and he wants to take that position of power, and he is not hiding that, and the MAGA reporters are not hiding that, and the other political leaders that are in his corner are not hiding that. And he's playing a game that everybody else is playing, a different game, and everyone's shocked on the Democratic side or the liberal side or whatever side you want to call it. They're so shocked every time, he says something like, when I win the election, then I'm not going to go to jail. I'm not going to have these problems. I'm not going to have these issues, because I'm going to just pardon myself. I have the power. I have the power. That's what he's been saying. And a lot of the MAGA people go, yeah, we don't have no problem with that. He's been talking to him and talking to him and talking to him since day one, after he lost the election. This is his plan B. And plan B didn't work. So now he's working on plan C. Because that's a corporate mentality. That is the mentality of people who are going to do everything they can to win. So what does that make our politics today? What does that make our votes? What does it make my vote? My vote is to vote a president that will help my society and my community and help, people have a good quality of life and have good, global economy and, just those political and those things that you do as a country. Have those leaders that help run the country and try to do the best job they can, and then do another smooth transition of power. Donald Trump, he told us he's not even thinking about all that. He's thinking about, hey, you guys vote me back in there, my MAGA supporters, all my people, all my Trump people, get me in there so I won't go to jail. So I won't go to jail. They're coming after me and they're going to come after you. So vote me back into power so I won't go to jail. That sounds like a lot of bullshit to me. No matter what side of the coin you're on, is that what our politics have turned into today? This is BS USA wants to know, what do you think? That the only thing that the Republican front runner is thinking about is that he gets to become president again so he can not go to jail, so he can go after his political enemies. This is what he's saying. Come on, BS USA wants to know what you think. And if you're a Trump supporter, I don't have a problem with it. If you're a Biden supporter, I don't have a problem with it. In a real world, we would have these different supporters and they get together and they vote, and then the winner of the election will win. Smooth, easy transition of power. That's what's important, no matter who wins. There's no kings in America. There's no queens in America. And this next election is going to let us know what America really wants, what America really is. This is BS USA, and thank you for listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown, Trump's plan. We got more music.
Du ska veta, jag älskar dig. keep on running. Heart's beating fast, I'm counting down. I have 3 minutes. This lucid dream is haunting me. I keep on running, running, all for you. All for you. I think it's safe to say we're over. I close my eyes until I'm sober. Think it's safe to say we're over. I'll close my eyes until I'm sober. I will lose myself inside a dream. I will lose myself inside a dream, 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 dream. I will lose myself inside a dream. I will lose myself inside a dream,
Work it, cannot hold, overflows, become one. Now work it, don't just stop. Let me see you pop at the barbershop. Work it, cannot hold, overflows, become one. Now work it, don't just stop. Let me see you pop at the barbershop. Getting ready for the show. Little soldiers in a row. Watch them closely when they go, go, go. Falling in and out of low. Little soldiers in a row. You can't hate them anymore. Now strike your boots and move your body close to me. Now feel the rhythm, no surrender to the beat. Now strike your boots and move your body close to me. Now feel the rhythm, no surrender to the beat. Work it. Barbershop. Barbershop. Better call the cops. Barbershop. Now work it. Don't you stop at the barbershop. Getting ready for the show. Little soldiers in a row. Watch them closely when they go, go, go. Falling in and out of low. Little soldiers in a row. You can't hate them anymore, more, more. Now strike your boots and move your body close to me. Now feel the rhythm, no surrender to the beat. Now strike your boots and move your body close to me. Now feel the rhythm, no surrender to the beat. Now strike your boots and move your body close to me. Now feel the rhythm, no surrender to the beat. Now strike your boots and move your body close to me. Now feel the rhythm, no surrender to the beat. Work it. Barbershop. Better call the cops. Work it. This is the hour, the darkest place. Dante's Inferno, the devil's maze. It's a good world, good world gone bad. Half the people dying while the rest of us are splitting hairs. It's a good world gone bad.
Pop might pull up in a Porsche.
USA. And this is the 5-minute lowdown. You know, every day I hear how terrible our country is. I hear how terrible our institutions are. I hear how terrible we are. I hear how bad our inflation is. I hear how bad our situations are and how back in the day it was so wonderful and now everything is so terrible. You know, I've been around the block a couple of times here. I'm not gonna tell you my age, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you my age. I'm over 60 years of age. And I've seen bad times and I've seen worse times. And I've seen good times. And I've seen stable times living here in the US of A. And that's no bullshit. And the times that we have here now, they're not as bad as everyone wants to paint them to be. And I'm looking at this logically. You know, I remember when interest rates were high back in the 70s and 80s when a lot of people were making money. I remember when jobs were being sent away overseas and factories were being closed down and the middle class was being attacked. And we bounced back from that. I remember when Silicon Valley was booming and that was the thing, you know, because everything that was being created that had to do with computers and technology was coming out of Silicon Valley. And all the high-tech companies were just lining up, town after town, city after city, until someone sent the technology and the factories overseas. I've seen us go through these transitional phases. But what's unprecedented is how we're really fighting among ourselves. Through all those other times, we got through it because we might be mad at each other and one group might be mad at another group, but we always tried to find a way to do business with each other. And lately, we have decided to give that up. So my question is, are we being recruited? I mean, is certain extremist organizations trying to get us so riled up, so fired up, so pissed off about our situation so we can be recruited, so we can hate each other? BSUSA talks about this all the time because that's what we see here at BSUSA. We see there is no communication. This is BSUSA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting.
Shorty gon' check that, bang that, drop that, hit that, pack that, kick that, send that, flip that. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hay 7 demonios tratando de controlarme. No me quiero ir al infierno, pero ellos quieren llevarme. Hey, look, whoa, 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 whoa. Hay 7 demonios tratando de controlarme. No me quiero ir al infierno, pero ellos quieren llevarme. No quiero nada con tu novia, está empezando a molestarme. Soy suave como el bicrepo y por eso quieren montarme. Así,
She let the bounce, I'll see. Shorty bad, yeah, she know she a 10. If she bring a friend in my posse. Quisiera superarlo soberbia, pero sé que soy un Magdari. Big body, bell, no suburban. Sentada linda con ese fari. La avaricia me hace comprar todas las cosas que yo deseo. Soy un cubano famoso, igual que mi tío Maceo. No dejes que la envidia te envenene, baby. Andar con Bambi te conviene. Beefsteak, Wagyu. If you want the beef, I'ma dog you. Me lo estoy comiendo por hula. El maestro spending that hula. Baby, sé que él lo puede controlar su ira. Porque tú hangas conmigo bien tranquila. Y mezclamos la lujuria con tequila. When you see the boy pull up to BSC. Yo no dejo que la pereza me impida. But it's more than my 2 liters. Sé que hay 7 demonios tratando de controlarme. No me quiero ir al infierno, pero ellos quieren llevarme. No quiero nada con tu novia, está empezando a molestarme. Soy suave como el Vicrepo y por eso quieren montarme. 7 demonios tratando de controlarme. No me quiero ir al infierno, pero ellos quieren llevarme. No quiero nada con tu novia, está empezando a molestarme. Soy suave como el Vicrepo y por eso quieren montarme.
Timeless, falling, silence, do roll, mileage, take off, pilot, ready for blast off, get ready for blast off, pilot, go, take off, pilot.
Already told you I'm a 101. I'm about to bust the whole summer up. Plotting, you think that I'm dumb or something? I might lose it all just to run it up. All my best friends dead, don't take that to the head. Would've thought I worked for Wall Street. Lately I've been seeing red.
Tick-tock, timeless, falling, silence, do roll, mileage, take off, pilot, ready for blast off, get ready for blast off, pilot, go, take off, pilot.
Get out the box, photo, get out your word. What you heard? You lit on the first, but you're dead by the third. Getting burned. All for the dollar, might run out of gas now. You're gone. Way back in school, you were known as the class clown. You're wrong. Why you trying to pull it back now? Why you trying to move fast now? You ain't even all that now. I can hear it in your raps now. Posted proper politicking, getting back to bigger business. I got cheese, lettuce, spinach. I've been running up the digits. Still live simply. 990s on my feet. Who's that? What's that? Who's he? Neighborhood on the scene. Neighborhood on the scene. Yo.
Tick-tock, timeless, falling, silence, do roll, mileage, take off, pilot, ready for blast off, get ready for blast off, pilot, go, take off, pilot.
I'd like to say thank you for listening. This is the 5-minute lowdown, and we want to talk about the problems that we are experiencing with the heating of the planet. The heating. People say global warming all the time. I don't want to say global warming. I want to say a heating of the planet, and how those things need to be addressed and taken care of. CO2 carbon is in the atmosphere, raising the temperature of the planet. It's doing it in a way because it won't let heat out. It traps the heat in our atmosphere. We basically are like in a pressure cooker type environment. And the rising temperatures are creating all the problems that we are seeing weather-wise in our weather conditions. For a long time, we were in denial about the situation because there were people who were getting paid, and there were corporations that did not want to do anything to change their behavior. And like everything else, other people suffer because, the whole community, society suffers because of people who are benefiting from bad decisions. BSUSA is saying that's a bunch of bullshit. We all know that, but we never really do what needs to be done until there's a lot of pain and suffering. So, I know this 5-minute lowdown is a little doom and gloomy because we're talking about the planet and the heat that is occurring, that we're all experiencing, no matter where we're located on the earth. But let's go farther into it technologically. Our CO2 carbon emissions that has heated up the planet, that's also melted the permafrost in the Arctic regions. And that permafrost that was frozen solid was keeping methane gas trapped underneath itself. And there was tons of it. I'm talking about just 3 times as much methane gas as there is atmosphere. And that methane gas is being released now because we heated up the Arctic regions and melted the permafrost. And so now the gas is escaping and going into the atmosphere and is making the problem of heating the planet just become exponentially. It's just a problem. And no one really is addressing that issue. And I know that, we are just average individuals here at BSUSA and everybody else is out there. But if you are thinking about buying electric or thinking about going solar or thinking about doing something to cool the planet, start with anything. I mean, if you want to, raise money, protest, come up with new technologies, whatever you need to do to come up with a way to address these problems politically, technologically, socially, we have to do it. We have to do it now. It's just the reality of what we're dealing with every day. So BSUSA is saying, thank you for listening to this 5-minute lowdown about how our planet is being heated up by the runaway effects of the carbon that we put in the atmosphere and now the methane gas that's being released in the Arctic Circle because the permafrost is melted. This is BSUSA. Thank you for listening, and that is food for thought.
It's the end of the weekend, but I still wanna turn up. Yeah, I still wanna turn up. All I want is to go again, but you ain't picking your phone up. Why you messing my head up? Any night, any day, let me take you away. All I need is just saying yeah, 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 yeah. Better nights, better days, when you're here with me, babe. Cause you're all that I crave, so I wonder, where are you? Don't hide away from me when I need you most. We got love guaranteed, and I have to know, say, where are you? Don't be so hard to reach, just pick up your phone. Tell me where you'll be, cause I gotta know. Let me know when you're ready, cause I made reservations. Too many invitations, and the last night was heavy. I need communication. Tell me where's your location. Used to talk 24/7, every other second, just to make sure we were up to date.
Now it's closer to 11 and I ain't hearing nothing. I just need to know that you're okay. Where are you, baby? Don't hide away from me when I need you most. We got love guaranteed and I have to know, say, where are you? Hey, don't be so hard to reach, just pick up your phone. Tell me where you'll be, cause I gotta know. Any night, any day, let me take you away. All I need is you saying yeah, yeah. Better nights, better days, when you're here with me, babe. Cause you're all I crave, so I wonder, where are you, baby? Don't hide away from me when I need you most. We got love guaranteed and I have to know, say, don't be so hard to reach, just pick up your phone. Tell me where you'll be, cause I gotta know.
Lord, paid my dues.
about as bad as my backseat, where I stayed in Amarillo. Not much further to California, just a couple one-night stands, and I'm wrapped up in my baby's arms again. Good God, I paid my dues from Albuquerque on to Arizona, from Boulder City up to Idaho. I'm getting a little too good, Lord, singing these old blues. Good God Almighty, Lord, paid my dues.
listening to the 5 Minute Lowdown. And BSUSA has talked about a lot of things and, try to let people think and, you know, reconnect to certain things, like maybe technological things, maybe things with movies, you know, musical artists, and then the political politics, the BS of the day. And, that's what a 5 Minute Lowdown is for, talking about what's going down. So BSUSA is talking about it. So there's a thing here at BSUSA we call a brain ninja. And we know what the brain is, and a ninja is it's supposed to be. There is the preconception that a ninja is a person that existed and kind of a person that could, you know, sneak into things and find a way to execute and just affect a whole bunch of stuff because he's a ninja, and it's been very popular in television and movies. But a brain ninja is that thing that someone says that gets in your brain and hides in there. And then it comes out later and it attacks and messes up your thoughts and your concepts and everything. And it's a brain ninja. Brain ninjas are given to people based on what they want you to start thinking about. More importantly, what they want you to start worrying about. And BSUSA is bringing that up because there's a lot of talk about if Donald Trump becomes a person who gets arrested because of the things that he did, that there's going to be a lot of fighting because of that, a lot of violence because of that. And it's being said in a way like a brain ninja. Donald Trump was on a talk show recently and he said that his supporters are very passionate and they're going to do something if someone does something to him, if the FBI, if the Justice Department, or our institutions do what they're supposed to do, which is their job. And if he finds himself arrested, they are going to, I guess, riot in the streets or do something. He didn't say these things. He didn't say they riot in the streets. No, that would not be the way a brain ninja works. He did not say that they're going to attack buildings and this type of stuff because that's not how brain ninjas work. What he's going to say is those other words that substitute for the violent words. Like, they're very passionate people, and it's going to be very dangerous if I get arrested because I have voters that are very passionate about me, and they might do something. And so I think it'd be very dangerous to arrest me and lock me up and put me in jail. And that's what Donald Trump said. I wasn't doing a quote. I was basically paraphrasing what he said on a talk show. So you can do some research and find out exactly what he said at the talk show. And that's out there. But what I'm trying to talk about is the brain ninja. That brain ninja that he threw out there to everybody is to beware. If you come after me, something bad's going to happen. Something dangerous is going to happen. And you should be afraid of that. And so a brain ninja is going to sit up in your brain. And then if things unfold the way he doesn't want it to be, then a lot of people are going to be terrified and afraid because they believe that the boogeyman's going to come. Those passionate voters are going to come and do some bad things to our country. And he might be right. But what he did was he threw out brain ninjas at us. In another word, he put it in our way so we can worry, so we can be afraid of him, so we can be afraid of someone who is insinuating violence and hostility towards our institutions. BS USA is saying that's a bunch of bullshit. You know, this is what bullies do. And if you're a Trump supporter, that's fine. And if you want to fight so Trump doesn't go to jail, that's fine. But be honest, be open, and say what you need to say, and stop bullshitting, and stop throwing brain ninjas, and stop insinuating violence against our great nation, because people get hurt and people get killed and people suffer and people end up in jail because of insinuations that were true accusations and a call to arms. So what do you think? What do you think is going on? Do you think it's just general conversation talk? Or you think it's a call to arms? Do you think it's just saying it's okay? Or is it downright threatening our institutions? Only you can decide what side you're on. BS USA is talking that bullshit and saying what needs to be said over here about brain ninjas that are influencing our nation. We call it out the way we see it. So thank you for listening. And we do have music for you. That was the 5-minute lowdown about the brain ninjas that's being sent out to our great nation by Donald Trump.
I don't wanna feel this good just 'cause you called last night. I'm not that girl. I don't wanna dress up for you and be a toy. I'm not that girl. No, I'm not that girl. You got me just as long as I'm bored. Put your feelings aside.
I wonder what's gonna come of me. I see a dark cloud rising, and I wonder what's gonna come of me. And now, when I die, won't you please remember me? Next time I hobo, gonna have my woman by my side. And next time I hobo, gonna have my woman by my side. And if you make it to St. Louis, folks, stop by on the other side. I see a dark cloud rising now. What's gonna come of me? I see a dark cloud rising now. What's gonna come of me? And yes, when I die, won't you please remember me?
Look, okay, I'm back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream. Back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a I am not friendly, I came for the paper, little baby, don't get it confused. I see them paying to play, they be paying for pussy, my nigga, I'm paying my dues. They cannot see me unless I'm on TV in times when they happen to turn on the news. I am not worried about shit but the money, cause you cannot buy shit with all of them views. I've been on 10 like 4th grade, same nigga but I'm more paid. Lame niggas throwing more shade, but you know it don't faze me. I'm blowing out gas to the whole whip hazy, with a new chick cause my old bitch crazy. Just a young player that the west side made me, but how could you blame me and how could you tame me? You can't pop in that pussy, you claim you a saint. Do what they can and they hate what they ain't, but I am the greatest, that ain't for debate. Raise raising the stakes and I'm beating them too. Hitters on deck, what you need them to do? Fuck all that talking, I leave it to you. Cause I gotta go, got a meeting at 2. Tell me why all of the shit that you saying don't never match up with that shit that you do. We mobbing and thugging, you bitching and bugging. There's nothing that we got in common. I've been out grinding and hustling, investing this paper. Got tired of eating that ramen. All of my music be heat, I ain't missing a beat. I've been blessed with impeccable timing. Watch all them people who friendly, it turn into envy whenever they see that you shining. Okay, I'm back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream. Back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a. New life is something like a dream. New life is something like a. Blue faces busting on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream. I'm back out fresh on the scene. Franchise best on the team. Blue faces busting out the scene. New life is something like a dream.
Shows me, makes me taut. I could climb this mountain now, rise above the clouds and see where all the force that kept me strong. Never did I mean no wrong, 'cause I ain't looking back. I ain't looking back.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. It's important for everybody to understand there's a thing out here called the bait and switch. And the bait and switch is a term that has to do with buying things and purchasing things. And basically when it has to do with cars, automobiles, that's where I learned it. The bait and switch can be about purchasing things or having some type of agreement. And then right when you're committed in that agreement, the agreement changed. The agreement is altered. The Native American Indians experienced that. The settlers first came to the United States, our great nation, before it was the United States. And they had agreements and arrangements with the Native Americans of this great land. And that agreement and those arrangements were pretty good for both sides. Heard that before. And then a bait and switch happened, and the Native Americans that were here before the colonizers literally were demonized so you can justify taking their land. And we know the rest of the story. We know there were reservations and the whole way of life was altered because of the bait and switch. We as Americans have a tendency to do that. Give you another example. The Americans, corporations, came to the islands that had the island people, the Polynesian descent here on the island. And the islands were governed by Queen. And the corporations came here and had an arrangement with the island people and the governing body of the island people. And all of a sudden, the corporations decided that they wanted to be in control of the islands. So they did the bait and switch again and took over the islands of Hawaii. And now, without a single shot, America took the islands of Hawaii over because of the corporations that had came here to the island with a arrangement to do business with the governing body and to interact and be a good steward of the land. And one thing led to another. And in the middle of that arrangement, they decided to change the arrangement. It was bait and switch again. And that was a corporate bait and switch, which had support of the American government that literally took over Hawaii and the islands. And that's how Hawaii became part of the United States. Time and time again, Americans have a tendency to do the bait and switch. But this time, it looks like we're trying to do the bait and switch on ourselves. We have a thing called democracy. And democracy is working and freedom is working. And the people who are part of this great nation, the United States, is working. And then some people in power decided that they want to do a bait and switch. They no longer want democracy. They don't want freedom. They don't want these things because they're not capitalizing off of it the way they thought they would be or the way they were doing it before. And now they're demonizing the other side. They're fighting among themselves. And they are threatening to tear down the institutions which we call the institutions of American democracy, because they don't want democracy anymore. They want to do a bait and switch. They want to do something else. It keeps them on top, that somehow makes them capitalize and be in charge and have the power. We as American people have a tendency to do that, do the bait and switch. So now, what do you think about this? Are we doing another bait and switch by believing lies, by not standing up to the integrity that we need to keep our country a free nation? We know we have the ability to do the bait and switch. We do it all the time, and we justify it all the time throughout history. So now, I guess we're going to do it again. But this time we're going to do it to ourselves. So let's not. This is BS USA saying let's not do the bait and switch on our democracy, on our freedom, on our great country, to ourselves and to our neighbors. We have more music for you. Think about the bait and switch. Think about honesty. And let's get through it. This is BS USA.
My headspace been weaker, it's been waiting for the right day. Like the right day ever comes, now it's Friday and nothing's changed. Mistakes that everyone is making, but I can't change. I'm stuck in reverse like an old Benz. Forgot to tap it up. Now I long for another day where things fall into place. So if you're down, I'll be down. Pack your bags, fill them up. We can go tonight, take a flight to a higher ground. How does that sound? How does that sound? So strange, why it always feel like it's too late. Waiting nothing here and it's too late. But that's not true. It's not strange to quit another job cause it was draining. To try a different road though it's been fading in your mind cause of time. Now I long for another day where things fall into place. So if you're down, I'll be down. Pack your bags, fill them up. We can go tonight, take a flight to a higher ground. How does that sound? How does that sound? Let's start over. Let's start over. Let's start over. Let's start
Ah, yeah. Hey, Amaru. Only if you're ready. Let's go. I'm only looking for loyalty. All I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me. I can see it on you. Your love that do me every time. With you by my side, we gon' shine. Baby girl, you know you royalty. I've been waiting for you. Me
no care about all the noise, but I'm digging your station. See how you got my head spinning with a body rotation. Body rotation. Couple of days went by, now I'm losing my patience. Go ahead, drop a pin, girl, wanna know your location. What's your location? Had to pull a plug on your ex, now you coming my way out. I can switch it up for you, girl, I'm no longer a player. See that pretty face on my screen, that'll make my day. I'm only looking for loyalty, all I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me, I can see it on you. Your love, they do me every time. With you by my side, we gon' shine. Baby girl, you know you royalty, I've been waiting for you. I did feel like with her we can take over nations, yeah. We can take a trip whenever, girl, you need a vacation. Number one bad girl, killing everything like on a mission. Girl on a mission. Had to pull a plug on your ex, now you coming my way out. I can switch it up for you, girl, I'm no longer a player. See that pretty face on my screen, that'll make my day. I'm only looking for loyalty, all I need from you. I'm thinking you be the one for me, I can see it on you. Your love, they do me every time. With you by my side, we gon' shine. Baby girl, you know you royalty, I've been waiting for you, yeah.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And this 5-Minute Lowdown has a lot to do with we are doing over here, and we had this conversation, a couple of us over here, BSUSA Radio, and the title, the statement is the end of our nation, the end of the United States of America, and what we know it was compared to what it's turning into now. And that's a serious statement. BSUSA wants to talk about that, so let's get into it. You know, a lot of us over here remember our country and how even though we had our issues and our problems, we all supported each other and we were all there for one each other, Democrats and Republicans alike. And we remember our childhood, and we remember growing up and going to college and interacting with people each and every day. And the freedom that we had was nice. The lack of fear that we had in this country was nice, because we remember there was this point in our lives where, you know, our laws would protect our freedoms, and nobody was above the law. Or if you had enough money, you could kind of have, you know, work the law, or you still have to pay a penalty or some type of, you know, do a crime. You know, whatever crime you have to, you know, pay the price for that crime. You know, so they always say, if, you know, is you're willing to do the crime, you get to pay, you know, do the time. So, but we felt that as a nation, we were all about that. We were all about making money. We're all about, you know, competing with each other in a, you know, positive way. You know, we have major competitions with each other every day. You know, states after states, through college and football and, you know, high school, and just always competing with each other. And we knew we were different, and we knew that people would be born and grow up and choose things that would be different from other people. But that was the American way. And it was wonderful. You know, it wasn't easy, but it was freedom. And now we see a lot of Americans don't want that to happen anymore. Don't even remember that even being here, being influenced in such a way that they feel that the only way to be an American is to give up your freedom. And so over here at BSUSA Radio, we think it's the end of our nation. You know, there's a lot of Americans who do not want freedom, don't want liberty. They want it their way or the highway. It is really that level of intensity. What's going to happen is what we're all talking about. 2024. What's going to happen? What's going to happen if we end up with a dictator in the Oval Office again, playing games with our institutions again, turning us against each other again? What's going to happen? You know, whatever side you're on is irrelevant to the country as a whole, because the pain and suffering that's going to occur because of the hostility towards one another is what we're talking about, the end of our nation, the end of my nation. Because I told you, you know, we used to have our differences and we had our problems, but we all believed in a higher calling, which is to be united as one, to compete with one another, to make money, to acquire wealth, to, pass that wealth off to our children, and to acquire education, learn and prosper and grow, and have a wonderful and powerful society. But we don't even think along those lines anymore, because all we're doing is fighting among ourselves about, our differences and people's sexual preferences and how they identify themselves. And we're fighting with each other over that. And that is not America that a lot of people grew up with. And we have these people in the country that are holding on to a fantasy and is being conned. We also have people who feel desperate, just saying, oh my God, there's nothing we can do about it, and are afraid. But there is a thing you can do about it. You can get up off your ass and you can stand up for freedom and democracy. And you can vote like there's no tomorrow. Because we're about to have that election, that last one. The last beating breath, heart of Lady Liberty. And she's, going through COVID. And we're trying to keep her alive. And they need each and every one of us to go and help Lady Liberty stay in this great nation. And so the United States of America doesn't become something else. And our enemies are looking at us. Our enemies are watching us. Our enemies are just licking their lips and, hoping that we just turn on each other so they can just wipe us out, because we won't be strong and we won't be united. BSUSA is saying it. Here we go. I'm a positive person. We're a positive radio station. Be positive. Be strong. Stand up. Understand the difference between fantasy and reality. Understand the difference between selling your freedom for fantasy. Learn how to get along with American people. Stop worrying about what people's sexual preferences are, and take care of each other. Realize that our neighbors are not our enemies. They're just our neighbors. BSUSA, and that's the 5-minute lowdown. And we thank you for listening, and we do have more music for you. And also check us out on YouTube and some of our videos, our music videos. And like we always say over here, we are here. Thank you for listening.
Calling your phone, why you not hitting me back? Please just pick up, don't wanna go tit for tat. Arguing on, first it's this, then it's that. Killing my vibe, now I'm writing this rap. This is not another love song, girl, you got me sprung on. Loving like you know your pick stick, curl me crazy like I did some. Really knew you was the one, no. Now you're wanting to be done, so help me tie it like a zip tie. Now you're running on the run, gone. Not a love song, not another love song. 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 Ran up the check, no safety on what you get. You know I'm Saint Nick, all year was getting you gifts. Can't lie, I know I've been gone, just trying to make a week spend. I know you wanted me home, don't understand why you split. This is not another love song, girl, you got me sprung on. Loving like you know your pick stand, curl me crazy like I did some. Really knew you was the one, no. Now you're wanting to be done, so help me tie it like a zip tie. Now you're running on the run, gone. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song.
Why you always testing me? Arguing back and forth, can't make a call, might need a referee. Daughter, you not here, I'm in my thoughts, it's so unsettling. Trying to make some sacrifices, mind and heart been wrestling. Got your friends around you, talking crazy, hit them heckling. Got you in your feelings, now you hit me, and you're pressing me. Had me in the doghouse, tied down, I was tethering. But you're still right here, so are you riding, are you dead in me? Let it be. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another love song. Not a love song, not another
This is
love
BS
song.
USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. This lowdown is going to be very important and very passionate. It is about the social media rhetoric about civil war, which is because Donald Trump is being indicted and people believe that he's not getting a fair shake and that we should have war against our country because of Donald Trump's so-called legal problems. BS USA is sitting here listening to this rhetoric, and we call it a bunch of bullshit. And let me tell you why. Because Donald Trump's problems is not our country's problems. You know, we have problems with the homeless. We have problems with feeding ourselves in the sense of inflation. We have problems with not getting along with each other and being able to be civil to one another and to be able to protect our children in school because of gun violence. We have problems because we don't like the fact that we have to adjust to change in this country. And so some people are upset about it, hostile about it, and willing to go to violence because of it. Donald Trump's problems are different than ours. Donald Trump's problems is because of Donald Trump's decisions and the things that he's done and his bad choices. If you believe that the government is coming after you, they're not. That's a bunch of bullshit. They're going after Donald Trump because of what Donald Trump has done and the position that he was in and his rhetoric that keeps promoting hostility and violence. Legally, he has to go through this process. And the courts do the job they're supposed to do. Everybody is looking at this. The judges, the attorneys, everything about America is being laid out. So people are doing this by the book when it comes down to Donald Trump. But to go to war for this president is just a justification because you want to fight your fellow neighbors and your friends. That's what BS USA is seeing. We don't see a reason for civil war in this country because of Donald Trump. He wants to create this havoc, this rhetoric. And other people in power want that because that's how they get in power. That's how they stay in power. Remember, what was so important about our nation that we were able to transfer power, peaceful transfer of power from one party to another, back and forth, over years of doing this. But now that's not what's to be done. It's not what certain people want to do. They want to take this power and keep this power. And the game is to convince you who's on the other side or whichever side you're on to fight among yourselves. So when the smoke clears, somebody will have that power. And what's promoting this is Republicans, with extreme Republicans. Let's get clear now. Extreme Republicans. The great thing about our country is that power is never kept in one group of people for so long. It's something that is shared through all Americans. And that's why the transfer of power was always peaceful until now. Lies about stolen elections, lies about being attacked by institutions. I call them lies because at BSUSA over here, we do homework, we do research, we look at information for what it is. We don't want to believe just any institution or any situation. And we know the difference between bullshit when we hear it and the truth. Donald Trump is in trouble because he did do things that was not supposed to be done. He's not above the law. But if you want him to be above the law and you want to go to war because he's creating a scenario in people that relate to him, and the Republican Party is creating a scenario that now social media is saying, let's go to war. Come on, here we go again. We're being gaslighted or something of that nature. Why would we go to war? Why would we fight among ourselves? Why would we try to tear down our institutions which keep us safe? And God forbid, if you do not think our institutions keep us safe, travel across this great planet of ours and go to other countries and you'll find out why our institutions keep us safe. This is BSUSA saying to this bullshit of us as a nation should go to war over Donald Trump's legal issues. Come on. It's a bunch of bullshit. BSUSA saying what needs to be said. So thank you for listening, and we have music like always.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebber wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. So let go, I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. I'm so sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
about the world we both believed in? What about the word that made it so? What about your blood boiling crazy when you're just aching for her love like you could blow? You're like a broken record that turns and turns and turns again. You're like a broken record. That's what I am. That's what I am. What about the road less traveled? What about the chances we would take? What about the dreams we unraveled? What about the bright and shiny future we would make? But like a broken record, turns and turns and turns again. You're like a broken record. That's what I am. What I am. Will the circus come to my town? Will it pass me by? If the clown was to take his mask off, tell me would he cry? You're like a broken record. Turns and turns and turns again. You're like a broken record. That's what I am. That's what I am. That's what I am. That's what I am.
This is BSUSA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
It could have been me in the suit, but you had your cake and you eating it too. Fuck, you never thought you'd go back on your word. Broken promises set me back down to earth, back down on the curb. Guess time heals all acceptance. Cut deep enough to leave me infected. I fell victim to all those intentions. Cause of you I can't make a connection. Everybody in question, who you got around, guess I loved you in denial. Shouldn't have left receipts, now I got you on fire. Shit might get released when you walk down the aisle. Exposed to who you are beneath that fake ass smile. A couple songs about you when I told the truth through and through. Never name drop, you guilty if you assume it's you. From laying under covers to staying under your skin. I know exactly what it was, fuck what it is. Stay thinking out loud and think about how the vibe changed quicker than 1,000,000 miles an hour. I felt bad for whatever I said. but whatever's dead, I hope I see you never again. It could've been me in the suit, but you had your cake and you eating it too. Fuck, you never thought you'd go back on your word. Broken promises set me back down to earth. Black down on the curb, guess time heals all, accept this. Cut deep enough to leave me infected. I fell victim to all those intentions. And cause of you I can't make a connection. Everybody in question. You always look good when shit was looking bad. Looking back, it had me trusting somebody I probably shouldn't have. PTSD from falling and hitting rock bottom with nothing there to cushion that. Last time you reached out, I ain't read the message. Leave it to karma to respond when you least expect it. Everything I said, I felt the need to mention. When facts seem offensive, it's hard to ease attention. I'm just thinking out loud and think about how the vibe changed quicker than a million miles an hour. I felt bad for whatever I said, but whatever's dead, I hope I see you never again. It could've been me in the suit, but you had your cake and you eating it too. Fuck, you never thought you'd go back on your word. Broken promises set me back down to earth. Black down on the curb, guess time heals all, accept this. Cut deep enough to leave me infected. I fell victim to all those intentions. And cause of you I can't make a connection. Everybody in question.
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I want to talk about control. And control is the only thing that we can do. We have the ability to control our actions, control ourselves. We can't control our emotions, but we can control ourselves. And in the day and age that we live in, there's a whole lot of people who feel that things are just out of control. We have division in our country against one another. We have influences that are affecting our emotions that make us feel desperate and make us feel frustrated and hostile and just fear. And that's something we can't control. We can't control what people do to influence us, but we can control what we do. We can't control our emotions, but we can control our actions. And the reason why BS USA is talking about that, because a 18-year-old kid in New Mexico was feeling a certain way, was feeling out of control. And so he took a gun, another assault weapon, and he started walking down the street and he started shooting people. And he shot 9 people, and 3 people he just shot. They were in the middle of the street. And one lady was driving down the road, just driving down the road in New Mexico, and he's walking down the street and he shot her dead. 2 other people got out of their cars to go help the lady who the gentleman just shot dead, and then he shot them dead because he was out of control. He was not in control of his actions. BS USA is saying your emotions is one thing, your actions are another. Control oneself. I know that there's young people out here in the world that feel that the world is just falling apart and there's no future and there's no reason to even keep moving and keep, as they say back in the day, keep on keeping on. But as long as you got air in your lungs and a heart beating, you got a chance to make a good life for yourself. And so you have to control yourself. You have to say to yourself, my actions are what I'm going to do to make things better, not your emotions and not all the influencers. BS USA is saying that for every young person out there that feel desperate, that it's your actions that matter. Your actions. You just calm yourself, go out here and make it a better place. Make this world a better place. Have your actions reflect what you really are, which is an 18-year-old kid, 19-year-old kid, a 20-year-old kid who wants the world to be better. We make it better. The influencers, the doom and gloom people, they're going to be out there. They've been out there since day one. They've been out there before all you young people were born. Don't let them influence your actions. They might affect your emotions, but don't let them influence your actions. Don't let them feel that you're so desperate that you have to go out here and do harm to your neighbors. That's BS USA talking to you, talking to that 5-minute lowdown, our unique bullshit here, trying to tell you what's up, trying to get you to think, mind over the body, body over everything else. We got more music for you, and we got nothing but love for everybody out here. Hang in there. I know things can be tough. I know emotionally you can feel like there's no hope, but one day at a time. And your actions is the only thing that you really can control. That's BS USA, and here's some more music.
short put on the show. I'm dancing on the tables and I must say I got a taste for flipping out. I'm glancing at the haters and I know they wish they did the shit I did tonight. You wanna break some things, alright. All of the cups are out of sight. You wanna drink 'cause I can buy. You're dancing on the table, so am I. I'm not usually the one who acts out. All those crazy little things we all kinda dream about. A good thing we are running out of sunlight. It's not necessary for these guys to know all about. Look, there's a bruise right here, one or a few on there. Man, did you see me though? 'Cause the short put on the show. I'm dancing on the tables and I must say I got a taste for flipping out. I'm glancing at the haters and I know they wish they did the shit I did tonight. You wanna break some things, alright. All of the cups are out of sight. You wanna drink 'cause I can buy. You're dancing on the table, so am I. Did you see me though? 'Cause the short put on a show. I'm dancing on the tables and I must say I got a taste for flipping out. I'm glancing at the haters and I know they wish they did the shit I did tonight. I'm dancing on the tables and I must say I got a taste for flipping out. I'm glancing at the haters and I know they wish they did the shit I did tonight. You wanna break some things, alright. All of the cups are out of sight. You wanna drink 'cause I can buy. You're dancing on the table, so am I. coming closer, beware of my wicked bite. And yes, I know you chose, but I will not put up a fight. Tiny mountain queen who are, show us who you really are. Shiny bright city of stars, run the show, this is all ours. Standing taller than the trees, they went down, we get this far. Shiny bright city of stars, they can't take away what's ours. It's all 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 ours. You can't tell what I'm wearing. Maybe you try it on, you might. And I know it might be daring, but there is no need to feel fright. 'Cause everybody loves you and everybody wants you too. Come on a little closer, get closer to becoming you. Tiny mountain queen who are, show us who you really are. Shining bright city of stars, we run the show, this is all ours. Standing taller than the trees, they went down, we get this far. Shining bright city of stars, they can't take away what's ours. It's all 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 ours.
Give it to you, this is done. Yeah, this is done alright. We are through on repeat. Can we put this to sleep? All we need to is walk out the door. I think that none of us did wrong, but why didn't we end this right? Can we put this to sleep and just never repeat? All we need to is walk out the door. So come on, break it up now, break it up, honey. The satisfaction in you don't seem to be fine. I'm feeling crazy now, I'm really crazy now. But you and me should just break it all up. You're not alone in this, but now you're on your own. I forgot about your smile, yeah, it has been a while. Something made you unhappy, it's gone. I think that none of us did wrong, but we didn't realize. If we put this to sleep and just never repeat, we will happily walk out the door. Come on, break it up now, break it up, honey. The satisfaction in you don't seem to be fine. Feeling crazy now, I'm really crazy now. But you and me should just break it all off. Break it up now, break it up, honey. The satisfaction in you don't seem to be fine. Feeling crazy now, I'm really crazy now. But you and me should just break it all off. Go tonight, off we go tonight. The right thing to do. Can already see you smile, ready to see you smile, a girl I once knew. Off we go tonight, off we go tonight, the right thing to do. Can already see you smile, ready to see you smile, a girl I once knew.
see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hole, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls, and I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hole, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls, and I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hole, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted.
This is BS USA, and you're listening to the 5 Minute Lowdown. I want to talk about the heat that we're experiencing based on our weather changing conditions. And everyone who keeps saying that this that the weather in our planet isn't changing. I remember times when there used to be calmer weather. There was heat and there was cold, but there used to be calmer weather. The word is calm. And it seems like the weather we have now are extremes, and they come on rapidly, and they come on, just crazy. I mean, the heat rises to 115 degrees at some places in California, and 120 degrees in, unprecedented temperatures, and rain and flooding, and the hurricanes that are extremely radical in the Gulf of Mexico and in Florida. And all these things are happening. And so BS USA wants to talk about that. But I want to talk about it in a way that hits close to home. In Lake Elsinore, California, and literally I've been to Lake Elsinore, California. I've driven in that area many times throughout, a year's time. I actually lived in Lake Elsinore for a period of time. And it gets hot there. It can get up to 105, 110 degrees in the summer, easy. There's some mountains, and people live in mountains on the other side of the mountains. And it's it can be pretty hot. It's in you know it has a area that can be very very dangerous if you don't watch yourself. If you're walking places and sometimes there's not buses to take you and those type of things. So there was a young boy, and you can look this up, who died because he was running in school and through PE and through his PE classes and stuff like that, and he got um, heat exhaustion and he died. Don't know the details of this exhaustion. That's the hardest thing. You see a lot of things on social media about, how it's so hot and everyone feels tragic and feels sad about it and everything like that. And it's a sad thing. And our heart goes out to the family of this young boy in Lake Elsinore who passed away while he was doing PE exercises. But the bullshit that, BSUSA always sees something and wants to call it out. This boy was like 13 years old, and he was in the school system. And no parent, no grown up, no mature adult who understands the weather conditions, that understand that, being out in that type of heat, you need to put a hat on or something. I mean, we know Lake Elsinore. I mean, if you live in Lake Elsinore, you know the area. I mean, they talk about how the weather conditions can be extreme. But even if it's extreme, no one was there for this young boy to make sure that he didn't overdo it, or he thought he was supposed to do one thing and ended up, where was the authority figures around this young boy that helped this young boy just stay cool? See, something's wrong here. Something's wrong. That's what BSUSA is talking about. I have kids, and we've been out in the heat, and there's moms out there and dads out there, and we tell kids to stop running, slow down, go get some water. Let's drink some water, be hydrated. Get into the shade, come into the building. It's hot out there. You know, kids, just dogs in cars. We see a dog, and the first thing we say is, hold up, we got to make sure this dog gets plenty of water. We do this. I mean, we from, people in California know this. We know these areas. So my question is, what happened that young boy didn't get that attention? That young boy did not get the attention that he needed, so he didn't die of this heat. BSUSA is calling that out. And because he didn't get that attention, it's a bunch of bullshit. We have weather condition problems. We got droughts in California. Come on, California. The great state of California. Was he ignored? Was he ignored? Was he told to do something that would, make him uncomfortable? Details is what will come up, through investigations. I know the parents were going to do the best to find out what happened. I would if I was his parents. So BSUSA wants to say it. I, don't want to get too much into it because this is a very sensitive issue and don't want to sensationalize the death of a young boy of a heat exhaustion. But come on, nobody was around. to help this boy stay cool. That's BS USA, and that's 5 Minute Lowdown. We got more music for you.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up all our friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone. Making plans so fast we go, where we dance when no one knows just how we want it. Going left, going right, doesn't matter tonight, just how we want it. We want it. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up, have the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention, yeah, we just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Got me feeling like a firebolt high in the sky, looking like a thunderstorm. Here we go, 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 go. You're easy to remember, so hard to forget. Baby, it's a coward way you strut. Well, how could I not worship every inch your feet have touched? Baby, run away with me. You kill it lonely. You make my eyes unsee. All the
from 1,000 knives I hear call, but I'm still stumbling in the dark, a silent howl as I dissolve into your arms. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. Jaded, the scar you left is like an open wound. I'm down and low. Don't wake me up, it's still too soon. I hear you call, but I'm still falling deep in love. I'm washed away and carried to your sweet embrace. I waited now, seduced by a sweet mirage. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. We could leave or we could stay, sedated, stayed wide awake. I can't do this anymore, it's hurting like it never has before. And it's hurting like it never has before.
Indeed, from the indeed, yeah, hey, yeah. I see you looking like a snack, let me see some. You are the wifey type, baby, you could be one. Let me change your life, I could show you many reasons, different seasons. Hop in my bag and I stay in it, hit from the back and I stay in it. He is not damn, don't play with him. She is not damn, don't play with her. I got a R-O-D, she got a P-N-C. Baby girl, you know you was made for me. Hop in my bag and I stay in it, hit from the back and I stay in it. He is not damn, don't play with him. She is not damn, don't play with her. I got a R-O-D, she got a P-N-C. Baby girl, you know you was made for me. Hop in the way and I stay in it, I beat it up, I don't play in it. I bust it up, then lay in it. Let's go again, you okay with it? I'm parked up, valeting it. Shoot my shot and I'm draining it. I'm Steph Curry, ain't playing this. I don't know what you cost, but I'm paying it. All options, I'm weighing it. If I'm going in, I'm staying in. A king bag, come laying it. Day and night, it's the way of life. I'll weigh you out, then take you out to the Waffle House for some steak and eggs. Pulling up, then we hopping out. Got you walking out with the wobble legs. Wait, girl, and I peeped you looking like a baddie, you a diva. Pretty face, caramel skin like a Leah. Saw that fatty poking from the back like Serena. So let me see some. Hop in my bag and I stay in it, hit from the back and I stay in it. He's not damn, don't play with him. She's not damn, don't play with her. I got a R-O-D, she got a P-N-C. Baby girl, you know you was made for me. Hop in my bag and I stay in it, hit from the back and I stay in it. He's not damn, don't play with him. She's not damn, don't play with her. I got a R-O-D, she got a P-N-C. Baby girl, you know you was made for me. Yeah, bad little John, she pressure. Know that I got you forever. Love her, she got it together. Switching it up when she want, yeah. I seen it the day that I met her. Rocking it off like sweater. Shoes, Bottega Veneta. Hey, yeah. Know you got it, girl. Set the bar, then shot it, yeah. Slip and sliding, you ain't tricking unless you got it, yeah. Can't break that bond, match the charms, and unless she wear everything done, we done did it and we took it there. Cause I see you looking like a snack, let me see some. You are the wifey type, maybe you could be one. Make me change your life, I could show you many reasons. Different seasons. Hop in my bag and I stay in it. Hit from the back and I stay in it. He is not damn, don't play with him. She is not damn, don't play with her. I got a R-O-D, she got a P-N-C. Baby girl, you know you was made for me. Hop in my bag and I stay in it. Hit from the back and I stay in it. She is not damn, don't play with her. She is not damn, don't play with her. I got a R-O-D, she got a P-N-C. Baby girl, you know you was made for me. Hop in my bag and I stay in it.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I want to get into it. Freedom. Yeah, everybody has their own definition of what freedom is. And, you know, a lot of people feel like they're not free in this great nation of ours. And there's a difference between doing whatever you want to do when you want to do it and being free to live together in a society that everybody gets to benefit by being free. There's a lot of power struggle right now between the people who want to control you, want to control this great nation. We have systems in place that keeps us free. And BSUSA believes that those systems are being threatened every day because there's people who want power and control. So my question, the question that BSUSA has today, do you want to be free? Or do you want to be in control of something? Are you part of that group that is willing to sacrifice freedom for all so you can have power for a few? We know that there's always competition and there's always the desire to move up and be successful. But let's put it in its proper perspective. When you're controlling people so you can have power and control over others, they're not free. I talk in these particular type of ways because BSUSA wants you to think. We over here, we think all the time. We don't want to be negative. We don't want to holler blue states, red states. We want everybody to step back and look at the situation for what it is. We are free in this nation. And we're giving that freedom away because we're too busy fighting among ourselves to realize how free we really are. If you've ever traveled and you've ever been to these other countries, you'll realize how free we really are. There are people who are fighting over power and control, and we are all invested in that competition. But we need to realize that we're giving up our freedom over this competition. And you don't want to give up your freedom. You do not want your freedom taken away from you. You don't want any so-called politician that will sell you a bill of goods that you think you're going to capitalize off of, but the bottom line is you're going to not be free. You know, that's what this is all about. This is BSUSA.
Ayy, filling my pocket with legal tender, cost me to be the winner. Fly out before I could see the winner, no more TV dinners. Wake up and roll me a wood in the morning, I heard it go good with the vitamin C. Baby, you don't need no friend for this evening, believe me, you better all ride with me. Slide to the loo in my leisure, but still had to cop me a crib right outside of the D. I let them think what they wanted, cause bitch, I got bundles of bread, it ain't bothering me. I've been up late in the lab just in case you was looking, that's where I'ma probably be. Make sure you thought about all of that shit that you saying before you done brought it to me. Brought all my soul to the masses, as soon as I dropped out of classes, I knew it was over. Lately I feel like I'm cashes in poverty, made me a savage, just weight on my shoulder. Told my little baby the waiting is over, I showed her I'm really the man. All of these rappers be trying to send me they songs, I just told them to send me a band. All of my niggas gon' turn up the function, I'm hitting the stage with that Henny in hand. Boy, you ain't popping until you can fly out the country, I met on my city demands. I do not rock with authority, morally, none of them niggas be coming correct. Watch how you treating the one at the bottom, tomorrow he might just be coming to connect. I know that well what I know, I can't speak what I don't. I don't stress how you feel, so I'm gon' do what I want. Know that well what I know, I don't speak what I don't. I can't stress how you feel, so I'm gon' do what I want. I can't fight, I'm over that, that just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that, don't do that, you know the deal. I can't fight, I'm over that, that just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that, don't do that, you know the drill. Filling my pocket with legal tender, cost me to be the winner. Shining so hard they gon' see me enter, no more TV dinners. All that I know is I know what I know, and I gotta go learn what I don't. I do recall how them niggas had treated me, wish I could say that it healed, but I won't. I been up middle of night, got a new riddle to write, that's the life of an artist. Girl, you too pretty to fight, let's just be civil tonight, I'ma love you regardless. All of this love in the air, what are you niggas not breathing or something, what's up? Niggas be tripping on power, talking to me like I need them or something, that's tough. Tougher than you could imagine, seem like my usual fashion is never to worry. Ain't got the time to be wasting, but I cannot honestly tell you it's better to hurry. Hurting your feelings if ever you think that I'm giving a fuck, just give it some time. Don't even give them attention, if ever I feel their intention is different from mine. I do whatever I wanna, and most of them only gon' do what they fit in a break. Popping too much for the populous area, roll me a blunt and go sit by the lake. Living my life in the moment, the power is present, and present is all that we got. None of these niggas ain't telling me nothing, the moment they hear it, it's already hot. I know that well what I know, I can't speak what I don't. I don't stress how you feel, so I'm gon' do what I want. Know that well what I know, I don't speak what I don't. I can't stress how you feel, so I'm gon' do what I want. I can't fight, I'm over that, that just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that, don't do that, you know the deal. I can't fight, I'm over that, that just feel like overkill. Act like I ain't told you that, don't do that, you know the drill.
Now I'm back
USA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. I want to talk about the one that got away. And you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about those relationships and those girlfriends, those boyfriends that you think about later in your life, because now years have gone by and you basically are different, and you realize, hey, you know, that person I was with got away. They really were not as bad as I thought they were because of my own selfishness and my own insecurities. And so now you've learned and you've grown and you think about that person. BSUSA says there's nothing wrong with that. You know, those feelings, those thoughts, you know, in the privacy of your mind and the privacy of your own personal space. You know, there's nothing wrong with those thoughts. But BSUSA is saying, was that person so special that you're willing to reconnect? That you're willing to try to reach out just to tell them that you have changed, or to leave a note, or to drop an email, or to say, hey, you know, I just want you to know that I appreciated you in my life at a particular time, have a different perspective, and, you know, I love you, or I cared about you, or I'm sorry, or I wish things would have worked out differently. BSUSA is not playing around today when it comes down to the one that got away. BSUSA says that we do care, and we understand that we all go through trials and tribulations, relationships in our lives, and what could happen is that you could make bad choices, you could say the wrong thing at the wrong time, and you can lose somebody that you really care about. That's no bullshit. So BSUSA says if you really care about them, if you really want to reconnect, are you strong enough to just try to reconnect? Or do you know, or are you wise enough to know that you should just let it be? BSUSA is saying that you don't want to become a stalker or anything like that, but maybe just letting that person know in their own unique way that you still care, or you appreciated what they were in your life. Might be a pleasant thing for them. Bring up memories. You know, we're all going through this thing called life. It's BSUSA and the 5-Minute Lowdown. And you know what? Here's some more music.
We gon' break up, then we make up. Act like we're gonna be friends. Blaze the fire, take me higher. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again. We gon' break up, then we make up. Act like we're gonna be friends. Blaze the fire, take me higher. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again. up, then we make up. Act like we're gonna be friends. Blaze the fire, take me higher. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again, all over again. Leave it all over again. Leave it all over again.
Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy. Looking for love in every corner. The hardest part is to not think it over. Yeah, is he the one? Could I find a better one? I think I could do better. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy. The moment you see him, you know what it feels like. Yeah, but after a week, something doesn't feel right. Is he the one? Could I find a better one? I think I could do better. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy. So many chances I have lost. It's not okay. He doesn't feel okay. So much heartache in his caused. It's not okay. He doesn't feel okay. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy. Every relation is a struggle these days. Try to keep them alive, but we throw them away. Oh, 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 love should be a joy.
This is BSUSA, and we have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
Way up in the clouds, got you wrapped around her fingers. She's not scared about making your spine shiver. She's a savage, causing damage. Way up in the clouds, yeah. Better put your guard up before you get let down. Better know when to stop. She's a heartbreaker, a little dangerous, running through your mind with a razor. You might not see how she plays with your heart. She's a heartbreaker, a heartbreaker. When you're up at night, busy with overthinking, she'll be going out looking for her next victim. She's a player, out to play ya. Take some one by one, yeah. Better put your guard up before you get let down. Better know when to stop. She's a heartbreaker, a little dangerous, running through your mind with a razor. You might not see how she plays with your heart. She's a heartbreaker, a heartbreaker. Better put your guard up before you get let down. Better know when to stop.
She's a savage, savage.
She's a heartbreaker, a little dangerous, running through your mind with a razor. You might not see how she plays with your heart. She's a heartbreaker, a heartbreaker.
She's a savage, savage. She's a savage, savage.
This is BSUSA, and it's a 5-minute lowdown. We're going to talk about the possibility of Donald Trump not being on the ballot. And that's important to understand because there was an insurrection, allegedly, some people say definitely. One side of the aisle says, well, it wasn't really an insurrection. It was a protest that went out of hand. Okay. We saw the photos. We saw what happened. You know, some people live in reality. Some people don't. You decide where you want to live. Some people say it was an insurrection. And because it was an insurrection, and because the leader of that insurrection allegedly was Donald Trump. That's BSUSA says, we don't know if he was the leader of an insurrection. And that's what the courts have decided. So that's not us saying that he is. There is an allegedly statement in front of that he instigated and he promoted it and he did some things that makes him unqualified to run for office again. But the funny thing about this is that it depends on the states and the person who is responsible for putting the candidates on the ballot. So if there's states that say he is unqualified based on his legal problems, they won't put him on the ballot. And if he's not on the ballot, then you can't vote for him. Now, some people might say, hey, that's unfair. You got to be crazy. It's another way that they're going out after him. It's the other side is going, he can't run because he broke his oath of office when he was a president before. And it's as simple as that. But see, the funny thing about all this is that if this occurs in the next 12 months, if this occurs in the next 6 months, it's got to go all the way to the Supreme Court to determine what really happened. Is Donald Trump really eligible to run? And if the Supreme Court rules against him, he's knocked off of all the ballots in all 50 states in the whole United States. If the Supreme Court says that he was not responsible and he can run for election again, what does that say to us? To one side of the coin, it says, yay. The other side of the coin says, our votes don't matter. That the courts basically decide. And is that true? In this situation that we are in today, it is very, very deadly. You got to understand, systems are in place so things can run smoothly. So the Supreme Court is in place for things to run smoothly. An insurrection is an insurrection until the Supreme Court says it's not, or the Supreme Court says it is, because the system is set up for that question to be asked. If Donald Trump is not allowed on the ballot in certain states. That is BSUSA, and that's the 5-minute lowdown. Got some music for you, And that is food for thought. Think about it.
Shitty train, I got no sun, there's only rain. I wanna crash and numb this pain. Nothing will last inside this lane. Oh, take me far away past these mediocre days. I need to stop this burn. Say, can you help me unlearn? This rodeo's got me feeling like a soul. So I should go.
This is BSUSA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music, also the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BSUSA News and Report, so stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Caroline Malone with the Week in Review. Iranian state media reported that at least 100 people were killed in 2 explosions in the city of Kerman. The people had been gathering to commemorate the anniversary of the death of Commander Qasem Soleimani, who was killed in a US airstrike 4 years ago. Julia Chapman has more.
Footage on state television showed rescue workers at the scene of the incident. A spokesperson for the Red Crescent said waves of crowds were making it difficult to move injured people. Earlier, a local news agency had reported that several gas canisters had exploded in the area, but officials in the region later called the incident a terrorist attack. Qasem Soleimani was one of the country's most prominent figures, widely considered to have been the second most powerful man in Iran. He led the Al-Quds Force of the Revolutionary Guard, designated a terrorist organization by the US for its role in overseas operations. Soleimani was assassinated in 2020 in an American drone strike while visiting Iraq.
Authorities in Japan say the Coast Guard plane that collided with a passenger jet at Tokyo's airport wasn't cleared for takeoff when the accident happened. 5 crew members aboard the Coast Guard plane were killed. Patrick Falk reports.
Transcripts of traffic control released by Japanese authorities appear to show the Coast Guard plane that was hit by Japan Airlines 516 hadn't been cleared for takeoff when the accident occurred on Tuesday. The collision left 5 crew members dead and the captain of the Coast Guard plane in critical condition. But the circumstances remain unclear and investigations are ongoing. Experts say it normally takes more than one error for such accidents to occur. Authorities are still trying to determine why the plane was on the runway at the time. Reports also say a strip of lights embedded in the tarmac at Haneda Airport to prevent wrong turns was out of service at the time. Patrick Falk, Tokyo.
The European Union and several member states have condemned the Israeli government for suggesting that Palestinians could be resettled and that Israeli settlements be built in Gaza. The comments from Israel's security and finance ministers drew criticism from the United Nations. Alex Cadier reports.
Germany, Spain, the Netherlands, Slovenia, Sweden, France and others have all joined the European Union in condemning comments made by Israeli Security Minister Itamar Ben-Gvir and Finance Minister Bezalel Smotrich. The ministers suggested that Palestinians in Gaza should be subject to so-called voluntary resettlement and that any vacated areas could make way for Israeli settlements in the Strip. The comments drew condemnation from some of Israel's closest allies, including the United States and United Kingdom. The EU's top diplomat, Josep Borrell, called the comments inflammatory and irresponsible, and that any resettlement of Palestinians would be a grave violation of international law. Alex Cadier, Brussels.
From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN. Russia and Ukraine held their biggest exchange of war prisoners since the February 2022 invasion. In a deal mediated by the United Arab Emirates, Moscow and Kyiv swapped over 200 captive soldiers each. The arrangement was not hampered by a massive missile strike Moscow launched on Ukraine on New Year's Eve. Kyiv says another prisoner exchange may happen in the next couple of weeks. Daria Bundarchuk reports.
The exchange of prisoners was the first since August last year. Moscow has exchanged 230 Ukrainian servicemen for 248 Russian military personnel previously held by Kyiv. Negotiations apparently were underway as both sides were engaged in an escalating cycle of air assaults. Neither side has disclosed how many prisoners are still in their custody. The Russian defense minister referred to the negotiation process as complex and said the exchange was possible thanks to the humanitarian mediation efforts of the United Arab Emirates. Daria Bondarchuk, Moscow.
Former Paralympic star Oscar Pistorius has been released from prison on parole almost 11 years after murdering his girlfriend. The disgraced South African sprinter shot Reva Stimkamp through a door multiple times and claimed he thought she was a burglar. From Pretoria, Ollie Barrett reports.
South African officials say that Oscar Pistorius is now at home. He will face strict parole conditions No consumption of alcohol, no media interviews allowed. He will have to continue rehabilitation programs around gender-based violence and anger management issues. June Steenkamp, the mother of Riva, has issued a statement saying that she is not opposed to Oscar Pistorius' controversial release from prison on parole. He will remain under these parole conditions until the end of his sentence in 2029.
I'm Caroline Malone in Washington, and that was the Week in Review.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
It's playtime. I got it hard. It's playtime. No matter what, no matter what, no matter what. Let's play a game now.
Take it to me, I'm having a rest. You know I'm coming for you, cause I like the chase. Sucking all out lines while I'm catching my breath. You know I'm coming for you, you know I'm coming. Give it to me, hey, I'll never resist. You know I have it in me, the edge and the heat. Bring it on all day long, I could give it a lift. Cause I am coming for you, you know I'm coming for you. You know I'm coming for you, you know I'm coming. You know I'm coming for you, yo, 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 yo.
No matter what, your time is up. Your time is up. It's playtime. No matter what, no matter what, no matter what. Let's play a game now.
You know we're coming for you. You know we're coming for you. You know we're coming for you, for you, for you. You know we're coming for you. You know we're coming for you. You know we're coming for you. To light it up and fire, for you, 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 for you. You know we're coming for you, 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 for you. You know we're coming for you. Take it to me, I'm having a rest. You know I'm coming for you, cause I like the chase. Sucking all air of lines while I'm catching my breath. You know I'm coming for you, you know I'm coming. You know we're coming for you, you know we're coming for you. You know we're coming for you, for you, for you. You know we're coming for you, you know we're coming for you. You know we're coming for you. To light it up and fire, for you, 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 for you. You know we're coming for you, 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 for you.
the city passing by my window. Was in the crowd but I felt so alone. Looked at my phone like every other second. My future was blurry and numb, a tunnel where there's no light. Oh, but then you came and sat right next to me. Your eyes, they glowed and filled me up. We had never met before that time, but I just knew that we'd end up. You took it, you took it, took away my loneliness. So I know it, I know it. You're making me wholehearted. Together, together it's always better. I don't want to be parted. You're making me wholehearted. You're making me wholehearted. We jumped off the subway leading nowhere. Your warm hands rubbed off the cold around me. I heard you say that everything is alright, but how did you know how I felt? You saw right through me that day. I was lost in space, but you pulled me down and wiped away those cloudy thoughts. I could see the sky when you were close to me. I can't believe what you brought. You took it, you took it, took away my loneliness. So I know it, I know it. You're making me wholehearted. Together, together it's always better. I don't want to be parted. You're making me wholehearted. You're making me wholehearted. I will always remember it. How you turned everything around. I will always remember it. How you got me off the battleground. How you got me off the battleground. Yeah. You took it, you took it, took away my loneliness. So I know it, I know it. You're making me wholehearted. Together, together it's always better. I don't want to be parted. You're making me wholehearted. You're making me wholehearted.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. Let's talk about dopamine. You know, dopamine, that stuff that's in your brain, the stuff that you can't live without, the stuff that is produced by your brain. Dopamine. If you don't know what dopamine, why don't you look it up and get some more details on it. BSUSA wants to talk about the highs and lows of dopamine. Dopamine is a hormonal chemical in the brain that makes you feel, good. Some people say that, you get that dopamine high by eating chocolate or having sex or jumping off a cliff. Right before you jump off that cliff into the ocean, you get this rush of dopamine, and it's just a thrill. And corporations and people in the entertainment industry know that that's how it works. So there's action films that you get caught up into. You look at it and it, gives you a thrill ride, an exciting ride. And the stunts are amazing. And because they're trying to get you to feel good, some of them emotional things have to do with dopamine also. Right here across my desk at BSUSA, it's been told to me that when you are depressed, truly depressed, and you can't get out of that slump, it's because your dopamine levels are very low. And if you're like really excited and just can't be controlled, your dopamine levels are very high. And when you have issues in your daily life, you ever see those people and know people that 1 minute everything is wonderful and next minute everything isn't, and back and forth, and just, just seem never to have a stable personality. It's because their dopamine levels are spiking, going up and down, and, over a period of time. BSUSA says this is no bullshit. You are biological life forms which are controlled by dopamine levels. Dopamine levels. So there are scientists and researchers that are trying to see how they can use dopamine for good and for not so good. Military is trying to see how they can use dopamine. Corporations are trying to see how they can affect your dopamine levels. Dopamine. It's pretty crazy. But the thing that I've learned, that it's not how high your dopamine levels are or how low your dopamine levels are, even though it matters. It's how stable your dopamine levels are. And they have done studies that's shown that people with very stable dopamine levels over a period of time are pretty stable people. And it's pretty wild. So how do you keep your dopamine levels from going crazy? How do you keep them from not making you crazy? By controlling the amount of crazy you experience. It's kind of like a feedback loop. If you play too much video games and you get your dopamine levels up high and you're excited, and then you no longer drop, watch those games, that dopamine level drops down, you're going to start being irritable. So be careful. If you are an outdoor type person and you jog and you keep yourself in a steady state of stability and you control those dopamine levels, it is a very healthy state to be. So physical activity and certain types of things that you can do in a constant long period of time stabilizes those dopamine levels. And if you're a dopamine junkie and you have to get that thrill, be careful. Do everything to be safe while you're about to set yourself up for that dopamine thrill. Be safe before you jump out that plane to get that dopamine rush. Be safe for you, skydive, whatever scary and terrifying thing that you plan on doing so you can get that dopamine rush. Be safe. This is BSUSA talking about dopamine and the brain and how we are all controlled by the highs and lows of dopamine. Look it up, do some research, find out how it has affected your life and affect you. BSUSA has nothing but love for you and everybody who is in our community. We thank you for listening. And we have more music that will affect your dopamine levels. So take care. Talk to you soon.
Wave, look, the vibe is on something mystical. I don't say shit my spirit do. Ain't no telling you what he might do. Write the songs and he real too. Trap jumping, it's a rage cage. Short circuit in the mainframe that I'll be on in a minute though. I just made me a couple of centerfolds. I blew it all at the register. Could've lived it twice if I wanted to, but I cherish this, I'm on my character. I'm a problem with the predicate. See, back then I was trapped in with the padded pen to make it happen. It was at risk, but that's past tense. Now they back's a pen, nigga tap in. All of these girls, man, I'm blacklist. Couldn't see me through the glasses. Took the code and I cracked the shit. Kick the door in with the tactics. In the game, bitch, no practice. With the passport going up on a foreign swell, yeah, let them stamp it. Cut the song on it dancing. Let her turn this to a mansion. Queen say she won't fall through. She want me let it work a magic. Turn the beat into a classic. Ay, remember I was out here reckless. Don't ask me how I'm doing, but you know I'm fantastic. Money on my mind, I don't waste no time. I come from a site where you might just lose your life. I'm a new light, trying to see the light. Aiming at the sky, wanna see how high we fly. Money on my mind, I got that money on my mind, yeah. Money on my mind, I got that money on my mind. Yeah, they hella random with the banter. I'm wide and hanging off the banister. How these labels down, see I run it. Yellow nigga got the stamina. The mediocre down float the boat. Hearing the wave, how we not running the coast? How could they see me, I'm ghost? Why do I feel like I'm goat? How I'm woke, I'm living dreams. How I'm born and I'm sparring. How I'm humble and I'm honest. How the punches even seeing these thoughts and wishing for the positive. More common, no drama, thank God I made it to tomorrow. Kamikaze, watch me blow. Watch the potion as it's put up. Want the fame when I glow up. Watch me show up, watch me notice. Yeah, I'm 30, yeah, I'm feeling myself wouldn't trade it. Yeah, I'm cool from cut the laces. Yeah, that vision needed laces. Yeah, a nigga needed patience. Not a cool level glacier. Yeah, I see the money tree and copped a couple rakes. Yeah, I'm cheating, check the date. How they brought a nigga cake. How they don't believe my fate. Watch a nigga ride the wave. Yeah, I'm married to the game instead of tossing rice and throw a nigga shade. Truth be told, I wanna lay in it. Next to you, my heart is racing. In the bed of the green blades, I'm a flower child from like miles away. To hell with assumption, you should be afraid. I'm a young black man here to stay. Money on my mind, I don't waste no time. I come from a site where you might just lose your life. I'm a new light, trying to see the light. Aiming at the sky, wanna see how high we fly. Money on my mind, I got that money on my mind, yeah. Money on my mind.
I'm trying to touch the States this time. 2021. Gotta show him I can still rap though.
Now I'm in the game, I was on the bench. First I was renting, now I'm collecting rent. First it with the Beamer, now I want the Benz. Spending all the back like here I go again. Outside says the chirp, now the camera phone. Told you I'ma make, keep the channels on. Why you acting different when the camera's on? Why you acting different like your paper long? 8 day wake up and I thank God. Bad decision got you wishing you could say nah. My city gritty, you could get hit any day now. On my mama, I'ma move my family way out. With some 20s, 50s, hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillions, zillions. I'm talking Amazon money, talking so much money I could mess around and buy Amazon. I been winning, I'm like, why me? I heard these labels wanna buy me. I don't need you, boo, I style me. I roll G's and they grind me. Now I'm on my game, nothing is the same. Who am I to blame? Money made me change. Cardi in my ring when I'm switching lanes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Money in the carry on them Boeing planes. Now I got a buck for all those rainy days. Ain't have a day off in like 80 days. I got hustles in like 80 ways. Kids if he won't take a lazy day. Wifey want me, told me take a break. I keep going to the paper straight. Then it's trips out to Montego Bay. If I take the job, bet I get it done. I said it before, I'm a 101. I just caught some ones, only wearing ones. Fornicate the funds, money made me come. Diamonds on your neck, bet they on your neck. You want that watch, you better rock it tech. You want that chain, you better cop a vest. You want the check, but can you make it stretch?
Yeah. Energy, yeah, you're not ready for the wham. Energy's war, I've never been glam. Energy sure like bars will land like a missile straight to the plan. Energy's more than everything, man. Energy's mad, don't mess with the ram. Certain things in life gotta overstand. That's disappointing, don't do this, man. With your energy, yeah, can't do this, man. Energy's yeah like a sizzling pan. 4 meetings already is urgent, fam. If the energy's right, we can do this, man. If the energy's right, we can do this, man. flows too fast. Two constellation and stars. Two hearts. Out of this world and straight off the Mars. Said two bars, flows too fast. Two constellation and stars. Two laughs. Two hearts. Out of this world and straight off the Mars. When the energy's right, I follow the path. Gotta know yourself, there's no one to ask. No one to turn to, take off your mask. Don't worry, there's no test to pass. Just live, stop taking, just learn to give. Stop blaming them and learn to forgive. I'll carry on doing my thing. I'll carry on doing my thing till we turn into a myth.
Right and we can, the energy's right and we can do this, fam. The energy's right and we can do this, man. The energy's right and we can do this.
I've been feeling so small. Watch the clock ticking off the wall. But tonight I'm letting it go. Spend my coin for sure. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Drive a faster car. Lay my troubles to rest. Blow the smoke through my cigarette. City lights looking fine, and I know this is my time now. I'm gonna be myself, or I could be someone else. No one's stopping me now. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I just wanna feel alive. It's just what I do when I'm out, so try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Drive a faster car. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks. I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down. Feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars. I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Cloth on a hanger, let me get eaten by prey. All I can lose has been taken away. Hey, 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 don't mind me. We both know what they said. She was a stupid, stupid girl anyway. Walk on by
it coming. Leave no trace, bend the rules. Tell my daughter mom's gone mad. What is my legacy if not that? In a world that's gone bad. I'm not bothered by efficiency. We all got a place. Listerine as amphetamine won't leave. Once we get the taste, days turn into years of waste. Sun's got sky and clouds and rays, while you got nothing, nothing. Leave no trace, bend the rules. Tell your daughter mom's gone mad. What is our legacy if not that? In a world that's gone bad. Oh, leave no trace, bend the rules. Tell your daughter mom's gone mad. What is our legacy if not that? In a world that's gone bad.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. And I want to talk about peace at this particular time period. You know, I'm kind of chilling out here and looking at the world, you know, through that unique way that BSUSA does, you know, trying to understand the whole situation. And we're out here in Honolulu, Hawaii, in the island of Oahu. And it's very beautiful here. But it has its problems like every major city in Hawaii. You know, we, deal with our ups and downs. We have our homeless issues. We have a lot of things here. But like across the whole world, we have the same issues. And, on the Big Island, we have issues. On the main island, the USA, and all across the world. So we're going to talk about peace and what that is and what causes us to have peace in our lives and ourselves and our situations, lack of conflict, bad choices. People write books about how you can find happiness and peace in the world. But no one talks about kindness towards one another. And, you have the Bible, and certain religious books that talk about that. But I'm talking about in your daily life, do you see yourself being kind to one another? Do you see yourself creating peace in an area that you're in, that you're located in, that you have the power to create peace with kindness? BSUSA is bringing that up because that's what we understand. We've seen that occur all across the United States. We've seen it here on the islands. We've seen people who don't have a lot of money, doesn't have a lot of power, but they have the unique capability to make the world a better place through their behavior and their actions. And I want to bring that out because that's no bullshit. I mean, we live in a world of a lot of chaos. And the way to solve that problem It's just good choices and very nice behavior. We can behave. It's possible to treat people with respect. It's possible to treat people with kindness and not making it always about you. Selfishness and greed and those things that we know are not really good for us, but we eat it up like candy anyway because of our nature. But let's just stop and look at what works in this world and what doesn't work in this world. And what makes the world a better place is kindness. And peace comes from that. And treating yourself with respect, treating yourself with kindness, treating your neighbors with kindness. You don't have to be wealthy and giving $1 million away to be nice to somebody. It doesn't always have to be a monetary value. It just can be just polite conversation. That's what BSUSA is talking about. That's what we're trying to do right now with you. Trying to let you know that we respect you and we see you with the value that you really have as a fellow citizen of this great planet that we all are part of. Everybody's part of this planet. Every one of us. So we reach out. We got nothing but love for you. We reach out because it's all about being kind to one another at this moment in time right now. And we want things to be better. And we want peace in the world. And that's what BSUSA is talking that unique bullshit. We want peace. Peace in our time. As they said in the movie with Robert Downey Jr. when he was a weapons dealer. Peace in our time. But we're talking about kindness and true understanding that people are valuable and just them existing is valuable. Everything is not for our consumption and for our ability to dominate. And that's no bullshit. Acceptance is a serious, powerful tool in the world of kindness. Love is another one of those things. Understanding is another one of those things. So you can take a couple of those tools and use them in their everyday life and you get better at it. This is BSUSA. We have more music. That was a 5-minute lowdown talking about peace in the world today and kindness and your ability to make the world a better place. Talk to you later.
You walked in and I thought, here we go. One look and I am all but sober. I forget that I've been here before. And suddenly you're all I see. The situation, it gets me frustrated. It's all in my head. I fall in love way too easily. I always need to remind myself. Nothing of what I feel is real. But fuck, I'm such a drama queen. I know it's just a crush. 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 I know it's just a crush. 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 You said hi and I thought, here we go. Can you tell that I am all but sober? Never realized my friends weren't home. Suddenly you're all I need. The situation, it gets me frustrated. It's all in my head. I fall in love way too easily. I always need to remind myself. Nothing of what I feel is real. But fuck, I'm such a drama queen. I know it's just a crush. 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 I know it's just a crush. 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 I know crush. I know it's just a crush. I know it's just a crush. 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 I know it's just a crush. 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 I know that it's just a crush. But I always read way too much into stuff. A bit of what I feel is real. But fuck, I'm such a drama queen. I know it's just a
Can you hear the rumble from a mob downtown? Can you hear the rumble from a mob downtown? If I were you, I wouldn't stick around. Mobs have a trouble, gonna set the world on fire. Mobs have a trouble, gonna set the world on fire. Better get out of the way, or end up on a pyre. Can you hear the distance? All these sirens wave. Can you hear the distance? All these sirens wave. Closing like a noose, hellhounds on a trail.
I won't let you down another night. I won't let you down, you coming. I can see you cry, my little sunshine. I can see you cry, those dying. And then after we're gone, no one has to know. Yeah, we're gonna be gone when the flashlights come. You're my sister, you're my girl. You get Tay, they get her. Yeah, I swear they gonna burn for what happened. They stay tuned. They have to be carried. If I get real scary, they have to be carried. If I get real frightening. You just sit down and rest, I pull up that check. I go get you your that one hand on his neck. I mean no disrespect, I know you know damn so. In this dress, But one time, let me handle this mess. And then after we're gone, no one has to know. Yeah, we're gonna be gone when the flashlights come. You're my sister, you're my girl. You get taken, they get hurt. Yeah, I swear they gonna burn for what happened if they don't know how to be carried. If I get real scary, know how to be carried. If I get real frightening. You're calling, it's all good. I mean, girl, you get what you need. You got reasons. You're my sister, you're my girl. You get taken, they get hurt. Yeah, I swear they gonna burn for what happened if they don't know how to be carried. If I get real scary, how to be carried. If I get real frightening.
Welcome to the city, but the girls are pretty and the boys are too. If you want a lover, you will find plenty, and they do it all, but they don't say I love you. Get your sexy on, get your sexy on, get your sexy on. Welcome to the city, it's a turn on. Get it all, get it, baby, but don't say I love you. Welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. If you ain't fine
Welcome to the city where the girls are pretty and the boys are too.
This is BSUSA and the 5-minute lowdown. We're going to talk about Georgia, the great state of Georgia, and how there is very, very political and powerful people who have to, by Friday of this week, and I guess I'll tell you the dates because if this is recorded, you will be able to understand. This is August 23rd on a Wednesday. So there's the 24th and the 25th. So the 25th of August, these particular people have to go to the county courthouse in Georgia and basically set bail for themselves because there's going to be a hearing, and they're going to have to be booked and have a mugshot and, you know, be in the system. And then they get to prove themselves innocent or guilty in a court of law. This is what everyone goes through. Everyone goes through this. But this is high profile. And it's high profile like anything else is because when people have money and power, we kind of put them on pedestals. When we are looking at them and thinking that they can't do any wrong, we put them on pedestals. And Rudy Giuliani, I want to say it right. I hope I said it right. He was a prosecutor himself against criminals and the great state of New York. And now he's being charged of a crime in the great state of Georgia. You know, years go by and what a difference a day makes. BSUSA is trying to say that our system is really a fair one because no matter who you are, if you commit a crime or a potential crime, you get to go to court and you get to plead your case, and your peers and the whole world gets to understand that there is a system to solve these problems. So we don't have kings and queens in America. We don't have people with so much money and power that they are above the law, even though we have people with money and power that know how to manipulate the system. And they have lawyers that are very educated and can delay things and can come up with ways to minimize the crime, the penalty of the crime. But that's okay. That's part of the system that we have here. But what's so good about our great nation is that we have a person who was a prosecutor in the great state of New York who actually went after criminals, and then now in the great state of Georgia, he gets to defend himself because he's being accused of a crime of racketeering. No one's above the law. No one is above the law. You better have your money in order. You better have your resources in order. You better be honest. You better be fair because no one's above the law. You know, people make mistakes. BSUSA have nothing but love for people who go out here and find themselves in a heap of trouble and make mistakes. But like anything else, you make mistakes and you go through the process and you get through the other side. If you have to do time, you do time. If you have to pay fines, you have to pay fines. If you are innocent and it's proven innocent, you get to walk away. That's how the system works. And all the hype around it, that just comes with territory. There's a lot of people who been in and out of the court system. And you can hate the institution because you've been on the wrong side of the law. But those people are doing their job. And I'm talking about the police officers. I'm talking about the court system. I'm talking about the judges. I'm talking about the lawyers, the prosecutors, you know, whatever title and category that they're in. This is the game in the system of law, because we live in a society under the rule of law. I don't want to mention everybody who has to go to Georgia by Friday, but they better be there and they better pay their fine so they can have bail, and they better roll up their sleeves and be ready to state their case. And that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. I mean, even if you don't believe that they should even be there, they should, because then the system works and then they get to state their case. And then if they're innocent, then they get to try to prove it. If they are guilty, then they get to try to prove it. I mean, it's for everybody, you know. This is BS USA Radio, and we thank you for listening and enjoying the music. Also, the 5-minute lowdown. And what's coming up next is BS USA News and Report. So stay tuned.
From Feature Story News in Washington, I'm Caroline Malone with the Week in Review. Iranian state media reported that at least 100 people were killed in 2 explosions in the city of Kerman. The people had been gathering to commemorate the anniversary of the death of Commander Qasem Soleimani, who was killed in a US airstrike 4 years ago. Julia Chapman has more.
Footage on state television showed rescue workers at the scene of the incident. A spokesperson for the Red Crescent said waves of crowds were making it difficult to move injured people. Earlier, a local news agency had reported that several gas canisters had exploded in the area, but officials in the region later called the incident a terrorist attack. Qasem Soleimani was one of the country's most prominent figures, widely considered to have been the second most powerful man in Iran. He led the Al-Quds force of the Revolutionary Guard, designated a terrorist organization by the US for its role in overseas operations. Soleimani was assassinated in 2020 in an American drone strike while visiting Iraq.
Authorities in Japan say the Coast Guard plane that collided with a passenger jet at Tokyo's airport wasn't cleared for takeoff when the accident happened. 5 crew members aboard the Coast Guard plane were killed. Patrick Falk reports.
Transcripts of traffic control released by Japanese authorities appear to show the Coast Guard plane that was hit by Japan Airlines 516 hadn't been cleared for takeoff when the accident occurred on Tuesday. The collision left 5 crew members dead and the captain of the Coast Guard plane in critical condition. But the circumstances remain unclear and investigations are ongoing. Experts say it normally takes more than one error for such accidents to occur. Authorities are still trying to determine why the plane was on the runway at the time. Reports also say a strip of lights embedded in the tarmac at Haneda Airport to prevent wrong turns was out of service at the time. Patrick Falk, Tokyo.
The European Union and several member states have condemned the Israeli government for suggesting that Palestinians could be resettled and that Israeli settlements be built in Gaza. The comments from Israel's security and finance ministers drew criticism from the United Nations. Alex Cadier reports.
Germany, Spain, the Netherlands, Slovenia, Sweden, France and others have all joined the European Union in condemning comments made by Israeli Security Minister Itamar Ben-Gvir and Finance Minister Bezalel Smotrich. The ministers suggested that Palestinians in Gaza should be subject to so-called voluntary resettlement and that any vacated areas could make way for Israeli settlements in the Strip. The comments drew condemnation from some of Israel's closest allies, including the United States and United Kingdom. The EU's top diplomat, Josep Borrell, called the comments inflammatory and irresponsible, and that any resettlement of Palestinians would be a grave violation of international law. Alex Candier, Brussels.
From bureaus worldwide, this is FSN. Russia and Ukraine held their biggest exchange of war prisoners since the February 2022 invasion. In a deal mediated by the United Arab Emirates, Moscow and Kyiv swapped over 200 captive soldiers each. The arrangement was not hampered by a massive missile strike Moscow launched on Ukraine on New Year's Eve. Kyiv says another prisoner exchange may happen in the next couple of weeks. Daria Bundarchuk reports.
The exchange of prisoners was the first since August last year. Moscow has exchanged 230 Ukrainian servicemen for 248 Russian military personnel previously held by Kyiv. Negotiations apparently were underway as both sides were engaged in an escalating cycle of air assaults. Neither side has disclosed how many prisoners are still in their custody. The Russian defense minister referred to the negotiation process as complex and said the exchange was possible thanks to the humanitarian mediation efforts of the United Arab Emirates. Daria Bondarchuk, Moscow.
Former Paralympic star Oscar Pistorius has been released from prison on parole almost 11 years after murdering his girlfriend. The disgraced South African sprinter shot Reeva Steenkamp through a door multiple times and claimed he thought she was a burglar. From Pretoria, Ollie Barrett reports.
South African officials say that Oscar Pistorius is now at home. He will face strict parole conditions. No consumption of alcohol, no media interviews allowed. He will have to continue rehabilitation programs around gender-based violence and anger management issues. June Steenkamp, the mother of Reeva, has issued a statement saying that she is not opposed to Oscar Pistorius' controversial release from prison on parole. He will remain under these parole conditions until the end of his sentence in 2029.
I'm Caroline Malone in Washington, and that was the Week in Review.
Thank you for listening to BS USA News and Report. We will be presenting the news and report on the top of the hour. So thank you for listening, and we have more music for you.
Call for your come, I be checking through the peephole. Everything closed this late, but your contacts. Here to catch a vibe, you might catch a little contact. Only thing showing this late be the freak show. Call for your come, I be checking through the peephole. Everything closed this late, but your contact. Here to catch a vibe, you might catch a little contact. Baby, live it up, you know the work week coming. Turn it into profit so the hurt means something. Shine on the competition, shawty, that's easy. Cupid on the collar so the next stay freezy. Fresh white tee, ain't good, no stains. Swinging in the rental, got it hogging both lanes. Quarantine clean, but the streets still dirty. Round to the 9 if it's past 8:30. I've been on my grind like I'm tryna get sharp. It ain't come with keys, all I did is hit start. I ain't even planned it, but a nigga hit still. Car full of baddies, got me playing fifth wheel. Juke jammer, baby, got the party going up. I do what I wanna, I don't plan on growing up. See you slamming Henny and don't plan on slowing up. Call your boss and tell him you don't plan on showing up. Lungs full of gas with a handful of goals. Boys in the band, get a band for the shows. Stack it up tall till I stand on my toes. Come and get your man, he'll stand for the hoes. I been on M's, got him hopping on D. Tell the bartender, get it popping on me. Know they see the vibe and I came up quick. See around the city on the same old shit. I been really working and it steady, got me buzzing. I been getting money, now I'm everybody cousin. Waffle House run and it's back to the bed. Hit it from the back, pulling tracks from your head. Only thing showing this late be the freak show. Call for your come, I be checking through the peephole. Everything closed this late, but your contacts. Here to catch a vibe, you might catch a little contact.
extra little contact.
have been working very hard over here to get you some music and more the type of music that we know that you love. So you're listening to the segment called Heavy Lifting. We've got a lot more music that we've just uploaded to the system because all the heavy lifting we're doing over here. And so the music should be more diverse and more precise to the genre. This is Heavy Lifting, and thank you for listening and enjoy.
"79 years since I last wore. I don't think it can go on much more. I can feel it. We can feel it. We got peacetime kleptocrats keeping score. Keep our heads down, let them get some more. We don't need it. Let them keep feeding. Now we're picking our heads up, wondering when the well went dry, asking where it all went. Take a step back and look at the top. We're making band-aids and bullets, band-aids and bullets, band-aids and bullets, band-aids and bullets. Draw a party line, baby, pick a side. It don't much matter if it's left or right. You just mean it. There ain't no retreat. the top. They're making band-aids and bullets, band-aids and bullets, band-aids and bullets, band-aids and bullets. They're making band-aids and bullets, band-aids and bullets, band-aids and bullets, band-aids and bullets.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I've been on the flex since flex zone. Neighborhood all in your eardrums. I ain't never scared like Bone Crush. Boy, I got God, don't fear none. My line busy, take no calls. Feels like I don't have no flaws. Snakes in the grass, cut those off. Your old squad shady, my bros raw. No breaks, we go, 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 go. Throw shade, that's a no, no, no. Go high, go low, low, low. Like spinning in a 644. Cash money like 504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more, more, more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10, 10, 80, my savings. Take to the top on the basement. New car, race on, fast lane. With the booyah, that's a flex. Not a human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport, might vanish. I'ma wake up, do damage. Jordan number 7, East Bordeaux. Working all night, need more though. I remember nights I was poor though. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drippy, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
This is BS USA Radio, and you are listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. So let's get into it. Running for president. Is Donald Trump legally, or I guess, does he qualify to run for president because of the insurrection that occurred and his involvement in that insurrection? A lot of people say, no, he should be able to run for president again. He should be able to be on the ballot. And a lot of people say that he's already disqualified because of his involvement in January 6th insurrection. So BS USA says, what do you think? Do you believe that Donald Trump should be able to run for president again? Or shouldn't certain states shouldn't even be on the ballot? And I think that's what's going to go down. I think, personally, here at BS USA, we did our research and everything like that, that the next big controversy that's going to occur is the fact that they're going to say he shouldn't even be on the ballot because of his involvement. The indictments are there, the involvements are there, and that's the key. And if he is guilty of the crime that has to do with the fake electors, he definitely broke his oath of office and should not qualify based on the rules and regulations that run the voting system of this great nation of ours. A lot of people are going to be disappointed. A lot of people are going to be angry. But nevertheless, you play by the rules. And if you take an oath of office, come on. You got to abide by that oath. That's why it's there. This is BS USA, and we have music for you. And we have the question if Donald Trump should run for office or is he already disqualified? So thank you for listening. That was the 5-Minute Lowdown.
I don't mind if you go out and see your friends. I don't mind waiting half the night of being alone. I'm alright here on my own. But when you come home drunk, well after 4 a.m. and pass out in the hallway without saying hello, my patience starts running low. I wish you spent the night at home. We could party on our own. And I've always been in love with you. From now on, I hope you will be true. And I'll be here and ready. My love is standing steady for you. I'm never letting go.
Lost cause I'm a little problematic. 감당할 수 없어 thinking reckless. 똑같은 실수를 반복해. 이건 habit. You help me when I'm slowly falling. Heart of gold, will of steel is what you had. Pick me up when I was sinking in quicksand. You pieced me together with your ripped hands. Oh, 넌 모르겠지, but you gotta understand. With you I'm safe. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. 난 나의 one and only idol. Yeah, I've been more than what I could chew. Lost a lot in a minute or a little too soon. 문제가 많아 interview. In the end, oh I knew that's what I choose. Heart of gold, will of steel is what you had. Pick me up when I was sinking in quicksand. You pieced me together with your ripped hands. Oh, no more to get you, but you gotta understand. With you I'm safe, under embrace. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. 난 나의 one and only idol. With you I'm safe, under embrace. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. 난 나의 one and only idol. Yes I knew 어떤 순간에도 내 옆에 있어주는 너. And you touch my soul with 1,000 moments. Got me thinking I'm in heaven. Love you give me is impossible. The
way you make me feel, I don't know how. You're so eminent, prominent, giving me vision of ambition to praise you. Don't need permission cause I already know what I'm missing, and you're always listening. Don't need to validate anything, you're at the greatest. I just wanna idolize, wanna be you. I'm safe under your breath. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. But now you're running only I know. You I'm safe under your breath. Take me far from all the danger. I can't explain the way you got me feeling. But now you're running only I know.
I found an upside to feeling down when I took a good look around. There's stuff to be learned, but it to be turned, it seems. Yes, there is. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. Some people want the dinner cooked and served, and somehow that is what they deserve. Narcissists with a runaway self-esteem. But let me tell you, you got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. can achieve. That's something else than what a fool believes. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. You got to pay your dues before it's all cookies and cream. lover.
This is BSUSA, and you're listening to the 5-Minute Lowdown. We're going to talk about something that is very disturbing right now through social media and through the local media and global information, and that's war and peace. I say war and peace because that's the way things are. You know, you have war or you have peacetime. And there's a lot of people who are posturing and they want war for whatever reason, for whatever situation that they think it's necessary to kill people for. They're at that point. And there's a lot of talk about war. And I want to talk about war and peace, and that's no bullshit. I want to talk about the fact that the death of people, for whatever reason, people think it's justifiable to kill. It's not. Peacetime is the only time where things can be taken care of and established. If you choose to take lives of your fellow human beings, then no one wins, no one grows, no one prospers. It's the end. And your little cosmic bubble of existence, you're no longer living. You're killing each other. You're destroying one another from the, leftovers of what might survive. Something might grow. But to make a long story short, when you're at war and you're shooting one another and you're killing one another, all you have is death and suffering and loss. But at peacetime, no matter how frustrated you're mad at each other or how much you disagree, you get to live another day. You get to find common ground. You get to find peace. You get to discuss it or to solve it. You can't solve anything with war, except the person that didn't win the war died. But everyone suffers. Everyone dies when you have war. We have had war throughout history. And it's something that we do as humans. We get to a point and the people in power are fighting over things, and people were programmed to believe things matter that over time we find out didn't really matter at all. That we could survive without these things that we sacrificed our lives for. The thing we can't survive without is freedom and prosperity and love. And that's all under the category of peacetime. But at war, we have anger and hate and revenge and mayhem and suffering. And this is no lie. So, BSUSA is talking about war and peace. And which one do you want to have? What side of that phrase are you leaning towards? Is the madness in your mind is making you lean towards war? Or do you still want to find a way to resolve your problems through peace? And that's what BSUSA is talking about. War and peace. There's been talk about nuclear war, World War III, short-term nuclear missiles, devastations of hundreds of millions of lives. And people were stacking the deck wondering if they could survive it or get through it. People were preparing for the worst, which at peacetime is the only time you can prepare. I have nothing against people who prepare. I have nothing against people who understand that bad things happen to good people. But we also have the power to not go to war. We do not have to go to war because our leaders want us to. Because people with money and power want to keep their money and power, and they don't like the changes in the world, because nothing stays the same. Change is that thing that's constant. I talked about that earlier in one of the 5-minute lowdowns. So BSUSA wants to say there's war and there's peace. And BSUSA wants peace always. To argue another day, to love another day, to have a good time another day, to appreciate the life that we live, and to grow. And that side that there's war, and the people who believe that the answer is war, I think that's a bunch of bullshit. And BSUSA believes it's a bunch of bullshit, but it's happened time and time and time again throughout history. So we're not naive to the fact that it might happen again. So BSUSA says, thank you for listening. Listen to music. Calm yourselves. Understand the difference between war and peace and what that really means in our daily lives. And I hope and I pray that you lean or represent or wish for nothing but peace and love for your fellow man on a global scale. That's BSUSA talking about war and peace. And here's some more music. Take care. Love one another. Be kind.
I just wanna hold you. I just wanna look into your eyes and tell you that I want you. You know you make me feel so alive. Can't stop thinking about you day and night. Love it when you kiss me, love it when we touch. Every time I'm down, yeah, you make me smile. You're the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. Everything I needed. Never thought I'd meet someone like you. You know you are the reason why I feel like I can fly. Thinking about you day and night. I love it when you kiss me, love it when we touch. Every time I'm down, yeah, you make me smile. You're the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. I wanna hold your head, you're everything that I desire. Every time we touch, we get set to what I'm fire, what I'm fire. I wanna hold your head, you're everything that I desire, I desire. Every time we touch, we get set to what I'm fire, what I'm fire. I just wanna look into your eyes. You know you make me feel like I'm alive. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution.
never guess the places that I've been. You never guess the places that I've been. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. I'm never gonna let the day begin. Never gonna let the day begin. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that dream that I live in. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, and I'll just make this bed my home. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Never gonna come down from above, 'cause everything looks better from above. Nothing's ever as it seems, yeah, except in that world that I dream of. Never gonna lose the ones I love. Never gonna lose the ones I love. 'Cause everything is like a dream, yeah, but only in that world that I dream of. Oh, don't wake me up before you go, 'cause I can't face this day alone. Oh, darling, please just let me sleep. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams. Give me my dreams.